Here we go.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. We've got McAdoo. He's out there with Richard Hamilton. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Rose. And it's Cousy in at the 1. Now here's Robertson. 6 to shoot. Rose against Roy. Offline with his 3. So for New York, their last game, a win against Orlando. Here's Cousy, covered by Robertson. Got a piece of it. Outside Roy. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
One shot.
So it's Rose who brings the ball up for Charlotte. It's a 3-point game. We're about 1 minute into the first. Hamilton outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Robertson outside. The pass to Roy. Feeds it to Hayes. New York needs to get off a shot. They get it back from downtown. Oh, he can't hit. And here's Charlotte. Rose passes to Cousy. Rose looking around. Pass to Cousy. Over Mullen. That one off the back iron and out.
That's high quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
New York moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Robertson. Cousy passes to Rose. Got a hand on it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Rose against Roy. Here's Cousy. Pocket 6. They set the pick to end the drought. He's off on that one. Mullen with the defensive effort. Inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Hamilton.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Charlotte trails by 5. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. He said he honestly doesn't know what to expect. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, so there'll be some feeling out at the beginning. But he told me sometimes that's when we're at our best, and we're relying on our instincts and awareness at the offensive end. Kevin, we'll see if that holds true.
Thanks for the report, DA. Looking to get into a rhythm early, Greg, with their shooting.
And I think to get into a good flow, you need to get everyone involved, even if it's as a facilitator.
Yeah, and shot selection will be of the utmost importance. Now, look, you got to stay patient, explore your options within the flow of the offense.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi, covered by Robertson. Rose against Roy. Jordan trying to free himself up. No good, unable to end this run.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
There's a good screen. Robertson dishes to Mullen. Pass to Roy. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now Robertson. Shot clock at 6. With some arc, Roy misses.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. And he'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Rose. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Kuzi, covered by Robertson. Tipped away. And free from Jordan. He can't get that one. The Knicks go the other way with it.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They certainly made their presence felt because they were active and rejected a number of shots. He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
To the paint. Pass to Kuzi. Jordan inside, defended by Mullen, and Jordan gets it to go.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Who wants a T-shirt? Get ready for the Gear Squad.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Some changes for Charlotte. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's the pass to Caruso. Now the feed to Horford. That one a little long. Hornacek outside. Passes it to Shikely. Battier against Irving. He feeds it to Gay.
2 minutes.
The 8-footer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Man, such a creative player. I love seeing Kyrie Irving find his open teammates with the whip of a pass.
Caruso, the pass to Abdul Rauf. 1:41 left in the first quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
To the right side. 3-pointer. Rebound by Hornacek. Charlotte trails by 7. Feeds to Gay. And then Gay with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. The speed of Gay is overwhelming for many defenders. He really uses both his size and his quickness in transition extremely well.
Abdul Rauf against Irving. driving the lane. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Horford. Misses the baby hook. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Irving. Here's Cycling, and it's sent back by Horford.
Oh, you can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
Hornacek for three. The shot will not fall. The Knicks go the other way with it. Jacks up a three, and that one's good. Caruso.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game.
Second foul right off the bat. He picked up your first one so quick.
$19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Abdul Rauf against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three ball. The shot, no good. And so is New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the Gear Squad!
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Charlotte trails by 8. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor for Charlotte. Longley is out there with McAdoo. Then there's Harris. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. 5 to shoot. Vandeweghe passes to Longley. It's stolen by Mullen. Pass to Cooper. And here is Brown. Pass to Cunningham. Over McAdoo. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Here's Kuzi. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And there it is for him.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
To the middle. And he lays in the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Here's Vandeweghe. The pass to McAdoo. Here's Longley, covered by Hayes, and it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Now into the right for Charlotte.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's good.
The inbound play works to perfection. You got to love to get those quick hitters.
Now here's Brown. Defense right on him. Mullen a screen on Rose. Here's Robertson. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Brandon Roy is checked in for the Knicks. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Gay's checked in. Five on the clock. Here's Mullen. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And love watching Mullins shoot the ball. A terrific score, especially from the mid-range.
Rose passes to Gay. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And the wily athleticism of Gay helps him in these situations. Just so clever at finding ways to bury shots against defenders.
Robertson outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Robertson's got his second basket of the night.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Rose against Roy. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Collins checked in for Mullen. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Hamilton's checked in for Joe Harris. Outside Rose. Robertson with the steal. From about 19 feet. And it's in off the backboard. And it's a 10-point New York lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also, how about how well they defended the rim? Not just blocking shots, but also altering them here in this first half.
Now, here's Roy. Following the miss by Derrick Rose. There's the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Gay in the corner. Over Roy. And again, the Hornets missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Good work defensively by Gay. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 10. Pulls up on the wing. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Robertson outside. For 3, Roy. Cycli pulls it in. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Robertson with the steal. Cycli pulls it in. Cycli's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hamilton. Second chance shot, and the basket by Cycli.
Yeah, that's something they can always count on from Cycli. Strength on the backboard, coupled with that soft touch at the rim. He's had some huge nights on the boards over the course of his career.
Get ready for the Dip Squad.
New York leading by 8. Caruso looking for an opening. Here's Collins. Can't hit that one. Jordan with some nice D. And here's Charlotte. Down low. It's deflected. Hayes with the steal. Here's Caruso. Outside Collins. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Here's Irving. And it's sent back by Horford. To the inside. Battier. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Irving passes to Gay. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his first foul. Cunningham, he's checked in for New York. Abdul-Rauf comes in for Collins. New York leading by 10. Passes it to Abdul-Rauf. Dishes it to Cunningham. Shoots over Mobley. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. New York moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the drive.
I like how Irving gets after no defense, using his speed to stick with his man and make life difficult for him.
Cuts off the pass. Cunningham kicks to Caruso. Abdul-Rauf with a screen on Hornacek. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. The 3. The Hornets pull it in. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving, and it's sent back by Horford. Here's Caruso. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. 1:24 left to play here in the half. Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Battier. Charlotte no good that time either.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
Cunningham sets a screen for Battier. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
He sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Mobley sets the pick for Irving. Over Battier. Horford with the rebound. New York leading by 12. With the drive, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Abdul-Rauf against Irving. Pass to Vandeweghe. Hornacek with it. Trying to end the drought. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. And New York making a change. Cooper's checked in. .23 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
There's the pick. To the paint. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And so it's New York with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this.
Welcome. The first half is in the books, so let's check out the top performers for each team.
Yeah, man, this is what we were hoping for. The two alpha dogs are squaring off. And when the team leaders are staring each other down, it's extra proud in line. They're bringing out the best of each other. Down, boy, down.
And time now to acknowledge what was a tremendous half of play for New York.
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shot. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts on the scoreboard.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Charlotte trails by 16. So with Warford sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Hayes, Roy out there with Robertson. Then it's Mullen, and he's able to get it back. And he stays with it. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The Knicks leading by 16. Robertson with it. 6 points for him. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. And so here's Charlotte. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Inside, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And how about the vertical of Jordan? Easily rising up for the timely alley-oop slam.
Here's the screen. Roy goes in, hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
The ball goes to New York.
Charlotte on D. It's a 14-point game. Here's Rose. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Roy. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Robertson dishes to Mullen. He kicks to Roy. Just 5 to shoot. Throws it up high. Deft touch on the alley-oop. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. It's tipped. Just his first attempt. Bank shot, no good. Charlotte trails by 16. Outside Rose. Lets a floater go, and they get it back. Hamilton outside. It's stolen by Mullen. The dish to Robertson. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Mullen kicks to Robertson. Trying to find Roy. He's got it now. Looking to get it going. And he banks in the layup. Roy's got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The pass to Cycli. Out left to the wing. Hamilton with it. Working on Hayes.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lifts at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
Charlotte making a switch here. Gay's checked in. And both free throws good for Roy. Charlotte trails by 20. Here's Kuzi. Outside Rose. Fader on the way. And there's Gay. That's good on the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists tonight. And Roy, here we go. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
He's having a great night from the floor. And they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Outside Rose. Driving in. Can't cash in from close range.
Hate to say it, he's dragging them down. Not a single bucket.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
And here's Gay following the 3 from Chris Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Rose. It's deflected, and he recovers it.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Baseline try, and the shot no good. A bit short.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Bob McAdoo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they've really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
And he makes the first. Both teams will make substitutions. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Hornets. Hornacek outside. Passes it to Longley. From deep. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Robertson passes to Horford and finished off by Horford.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! Deer Squad. Get ready for the Deer Squad.
For the Knicks, Alex Caruso checked in for Roy. And it's Abdul Rauf in for Robertson. Gay finds Irving. Hornacek outside. Here's Gay. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they struggle as a whole.
Pass to Cunningham. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Hornacek. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Abdul Rauf's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And there's the pass to Mobley. A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, then on Monday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
He misses the free throw. Joe Harris is checked in for the Hornets. He hits the second from the line. Here's New York. They're on a 15-5 run. Here he goes. 1:39 left here in the third quarter. Passes to Abdul Rauf. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. Hornacek against Abdul Rauf. Now, here is Hornacek. T right on him. Passed along and stolen by Horford. Down low. Here's Abdul Rauf. That's tipped, and he gets it back. Caruso, no good.
When D forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Here's Hornacek. The Knicks pull it in. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound in this one. He lobs it up, and Cunningham with the slam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And the Hornets miss again. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Knicks. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Now, here is Irving. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Hornacek outside. From deep three-point range, it's not going to go for him. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Knicks out front. They finish off the third quarter on a 20-5 run. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the Deer Squad!
And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone talk defensively. Get stops and then let's go. Let's go. Make the game easy for each other. Make plays. Get your spacing.
And defense obviously so important to Coach Thibodeau.
I mean, he wants his team to get stops and leak out fast. Fun.
Cunningham, it's Cunningham! And one! Give me that! D up on Kuzi! Hey, Billy! Give me that! Flash! Yeah, man, I like it. Keep it up. Time out. Watch that shooter. Get on Kusi! Get on Kusi! Brody! Get to him! Yo, Hornacek! Yo! Cooper! Too strong! And one! Oh, foul! Horford!
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Lillard. Takes a three. Sinks the tray.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Now James. Sinks that one from the post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Levine. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Defensive foul called on Andre Drummond. First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your Wizards, Zach LaVine. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Levine.
Boy, this guy really showed he can be a go-to player in the NBA. Zach LaVine's breakout campaign was back in 1920. He averaged over 25 per game.
And Phillips gets it to go.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
You know, I like that mentality by LaVine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
Zach LaVine. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Levine.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And here comes Cleveland. 4-point game. James, left side. Shoots over Levine. No good. A bit long that time.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Yao. The jump hook. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Here's Petrovic. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside. Intercepted. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
It's stolen away. To the paint. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
McCollum right side. Out to Lillard. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. It's James on the wing. Pass to Drummond. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Drummond with the screen. Blocked again! And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. From deep three-point range. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Washington ball.
James against Levine. Porzingis with a screen on James. It's Levine with a drive. And that one drops. Levine's got 7.
Boy, that's a tough shot. Levine showing some intensity inside.
Pass to Billups. James against Levine. Here's Billups. Tries it from the top of the key. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. James against McCollum. Here's Porzingis. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect. Go to the offensive board and cash in.
Here's Billups. Pass to Drummond. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic. McCollum defends. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 12. Doesn't go for him. And Washington the other way now. All alone. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Murphy. And it's good. 2 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. Here's Murphy. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Lillard outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 6.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Reeves. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the wing on the left. Jones with the ball. From deep. The rebound by Jackson. LeVert up top. Off target at the rim. Here's Murphy. Pass to Jones. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Murphy. And that misses. That would have put him up. Lillard right side. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there. Refusing to let the defense have the last word.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Jones, his shot is good.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Lillard passes to LeVert. Pass to Grant. Lillard outside. Again, the miss by Lillard. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's LeVert. And that's good from 17 feet. And the Wizards lead by 3.
You've got to stay with LeVert in transition. I'll tell you, if you let him outrun you, it's going to be a long night.
Jones drives in. Over LeVert. Jones misses.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And here's Lillard. Wood with the screen. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Elliott. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a...
Get ready for the dance squad!
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Zach LaVine out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Portis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Shot's good by James.
This guy's a pro at absorbing contact. Almost wants you to foul him as he scores it. Oh, LeBron James.
And for the Cavaliers, Portis the screen. Pass to Porzingis. That shot, no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. And for the Wizards, they've got C.J. McCollum. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Portis in at the 5.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Now here's LaVine. 7 points in the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Puts up a 3. The shot that time, not on target. Pass to Cheeks. Here's James. Here's Maxburn. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Yeah, we've seen them burying their fair share of mid-range jumpers tonight, too. A good first half for them in that department.
Now here's LaVine.
Wizards foul.
On Saturday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
It's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Cavaliers foul. Maurice Cheeks.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
First team foul. Into the lineup for the Cavaliers.
Pass to Yao. Here's Gill. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Tries to snap the cold streak. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Billups. McCollum defends. Petrovic sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
I just love the ball movement.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. McCollum on the wing. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Green with the ball. McCollum covering. Down low. Here's Mashburn. And Porzingis with the block. And he's able to get it back. Now here's McCollum. Here's Petrovic. Got a hand on it. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Porzingis. And he lobs it up to the rim. 6 to shoot. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Coming onto the floor for Cleveland, Derek Coleman.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. McCollum's shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
One shot.
And Washington with possession. In the second quarter, held scoreless.
Get ready for the Gift Squad!
Here's Gill. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. They need this. And the layup is good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
They set the pick. Here's Billups. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Gill. Pass to Dandridge. To the inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Gill. McCollum right side. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Gill. Down low. Here's Yao. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Billups. This one for 3. Yao with a rebound. And Washington with possession. Now McCollum. Porzingis with it. Three-pointer. McCollum's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic. That shot off. McCollum with some nice D.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Driving to the basket. Doesn't go that time.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Pass to Reeves. Over Porzingis. And that one hits the back iron.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room. Here's Gill. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
They're really working the paint now.
Get ready for the dance squad.
There's a minute 12 left in the second period. Here's Murphy. Outside Jones. Oh, they need this. Gets the three to fall. Jones has got his third basket on the night right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Wood outside. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, good whistle there.
Second team foul. At the line for your Wizards.
That's good from Wood.
At the line for two.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Elliott. He's covered by Levine. Outside Jones. With the drive. Wood grabs the board.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Jones with the block. And here's James. The turnaround jumper. No good. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 9. And we've got more NBA action on 2K.
How hard is it to stay motivated? And now for that first half we just saw. And that is going to do it.
Get ready for the dance squad.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. On the court for the Cavaliers. Fires for three. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 7.
Since being drafted out of high school, I don't think there's an aspect of LeBron's game that has improved more than his shooting. It has become a strength.
Charity stripe shot. That one falls. He's got 10.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Drummond to screen on Lillard. And there's the lob. And Drummond with the jam.
Andre Drummond showing you I am a vertical threat at the cup. Look out.
Porzingis sets a screen. Inside. Shoots from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Pass to Billups. Now here's Drummond. Defended by Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Levine with a steal. McCollum outside. Lillard right side. Can't get it to fall.
He did the work to get inside, but still, you have to finish.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Billups. The three ball. And he recovers it. Off target from outside. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Substitution for your Wizards, Cortez.
Shot from the inbound. That shot is off. And Washington the other way now. Levine passes to McCollum. Shoots from the baseline. The shot, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Billups. McCollum defends. Billups' shot is off.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
Lillard finds McCollum. Outside Porzingis. Outside Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Over James. James with the block.
An engaged LeBron James on the defensive end is an absolute menace.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Porzingis passes to Portis.
Cavaliers foul. Draws and touches.
Garris LeVert checked in for C.J. McCollum.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for Cleveland.
On defense, the visiting team. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. No good with a layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Portis, left side. Back to Lillard. Shot to end the cold streak. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James rises up and punches it home.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 13. Pass to LeVert. Levine against James. Some solid defense from James. Levine's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Levine against James. Fires from deep. Petrovic shot is off.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Here's Cheeks, defended by Lillard. It's deflected.
Well, that's about the long reach of Garris LeVert on the defensive end, swatting away an opportunity.
Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
So both teams changing it up here. Lillard's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Here's Murphy. He's covered by Grant. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
They get it back. LeVert's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. First team foul.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
And Doris, the league's still working on a mid-season tournament. I'm anxious to hear your thoughts on that.
You know what, BA? Because we have just so recently instituted the play-in tournament that has had such a great impact on late-season games, I would rather the league stand pat as is for the next few years, and let's see where this play-in tournament ultimately lands. For me, right now, I am opposed to adding that mid-season tournament.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Here's Murphy. No luck on that one. Some solid D from Wood. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Pass to Graham. Clock at 6. Here's LeVert. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Outside Jones. Here's Murphy. They set the pick. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Grant with a steal. .116 left in the third quarter. Pass to Jackson. LeVert outside. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point range, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Into the lineup for the Cavaliers, LeBron James.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Pass to Jones. Driving inside. Shot is good by Reeves. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Up ahead. And LeVert with a bucket on the assist from Grant. LeVert's got his second basket of the night.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
James outside. No good with the triple. Grant outside. Back to LeVert. Fires the three. And he can't get that one. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Damian Lillard out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Zach LaVine. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Offensive board.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Drummond. Over Lillard. Drummond with the bucket.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
Lillard finds Levine. Here's Yao over Drummond. That one a little long. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Porzingis with a screen on James. Here's Levine. Misses in close.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Pass to Billups. Wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
LeBron James.
James has got his third assist of the night. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here comes Cleveland. Pass to Billups. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's James. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Porzingis finds Lillard. Hits a three-pointer.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Pass to Levine. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
James outside. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. No good on the shot. And it's Cleveland the other way. James outside. Here's Billups. McCollum with a steal. Pass to Lillard. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half. Cleveland calls timeout.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Pass to James. To the left wing. Drummond with the ball. 6 to shoot. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. The shot by James. No good. And Washington with possession. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Levine against James. Porzingis with a screen on James. Levine. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. McCollum with a steal. Pass to Lillard. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Petrovic. Sweet little floater. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Here's Levine for 3. The shot no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Pass to Billups from the arc. Now with a rebound.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Count that one.
C.J. McCollum.
And here comes Cleveland. They lead by 7. James, a screen on Lillard. Defended by Porzingis. Here's James. High-quality look as he sinks it.
The King looks like he's feeling it right now. LeBron James, you might want to keep the ball out of his hands.
Lillard passes to Porzingis. Here's James. Here's Drummond.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
That shot missing. And Washington the other way now. Pass to Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Levine against James. Again, the miss by James. And Washington with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Both teams will make substitutions.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for Cleveland. Timeout is charged to Washington. Get ready for the kick squad!
A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. Got it. Good job in the low post. Lillard's got 24.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Now James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded. Petrovic with a rebound. And here comes Cleveland. 7-point differential. And there's a pick. Here's Murphy. Pass to Petrovic. There's the 3. Unable to get that one.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Inside. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Petrovic. Second chance effort. Porzingis grabs the board. And Washington with possession. They trail by 7. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Levine against James. So it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. So with McHale sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Chris Middleton. Warning is out there with Parrish. And there's Bryant. And it's Bing in at the 1. Now, here's McGrady. Here's Gobert. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Holiday is running. Pass to Gilmore. Harden dishes to Gobert. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. And here are the Spurs. Kobe, the pass to Bing. Here's Mourning. Got a hand on it. McGrady against Kobe. To the inside. Gobert. No good. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Bryant looking over the floor. And there's the drive. And Bryant slams it in.
And Bryant, just a superb athlete. Terrific at just imposing his will on the defense on that drive.
Harden finds Holiday. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's McGrady. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. So the Thunder, their last game, a loss to Milwaukee. Middleton, the pass to Bing. Warning with it. Outside, Kobe. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Team ball. Here's Parrish. Over Gobert.
We know he likes to block shots, but Rudy Gobert impact on contesting shots just as important.
And here's Harden for 3. And that one's good. McGrady.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ryan against Holiday. And the pass to Bing. Mourning inside. Over Gilmore. And the dunk by Mourning.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. He's looking for his guys to put up a terrific performance tonight, especially at the defensive end. He said, we want to use our length and athleticism to protect the rim and make it hard for shooters to get clean looks. This is the first meeting of the season between these two guys. We'll see how it comes out.
Can't fault him for that, David. Thank you. Trying to take command of this game, Greg, using their defense as the catalyst.
Kevin, I love the approach. So many teams come in with an offensive mindset. These guys are flipping the script.
They look to get stops, but they also look to create some turnovers, which can lead to easy runouts.
And here's Harden, following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. Fires the three. Parrish grabs the board.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Screen by Parrish. Bing can't hit.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And the jam by Harden.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
Here's Bing, guarded by Harden. Bing, the pass to Kobe. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girl. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girl.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there.
Make some noise.
Here's Bosch. Pass to Marjanovic. Here's Sloan. He's covered by Malone. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Granger for the three. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Malone. And that one hits back iron. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Sloan. Marjanovic just screen on Harper. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Here's Sloan. Shoots over Malone. No good from the wing.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Outside Harper. Allen outside. Passes it to McHale. The jump hook. The rebound by Marjanovic. On the wing, Granger. Defended by Allen. Granger kicks to Moore. Pass to Bosch. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Marjanovic.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, LaMarcus Aldridge.
Here is Harper. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Malone outside. And he gets it to go.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
2 minutes.
Moore passes to Sloan. Here's Aldridge. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And it's slammed in by McHale.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
Here's Bosch, and it's sent back by McHale.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Moore against Harper. Back to Malone. Vucevic down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line. Really has a complete game.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
The first free throw is good.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
And the Thunder making a change here. Harris is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
T-shirt time! Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls.
.112 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Moore. The fadeaway. Harris misses.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 19-5 run here. Down low, here's Randolph. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now the pass to Sloan. Here's Aldridge. He makes the Johnny from the left block.
Dominate on the interior. Aldridge has the height and knows how to use his body to create space.
Armstrong against Moore. Armstrong with it. No points in the game yet for him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. On the wing, Kukoc. There's the triple. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's San Antonio with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
All right, look who's coming out to the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Parrish. Mourning is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Kobe, and it's Bing in at the point guard position. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Coming into last season, the Thunder had posted a winning record every year for more than a decade. But when they decided to rebuild, they went all in. They promoted the G League coach, Mark Dagnall, to head coach. He said adversity tests the connection of the team, tests everything, and shows you who you are. Guys?
Good way to start. Thanks, D.A. It's blocked. Now, here is Harden. Here's the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Mourning dishes to Middleton. Ryan against Marjanovic. 6 to shoot. Ryan in the post. And Kobe throws it down.
Yeah, love seeing Bryant just get up and go for it. His leaping ability never ceases to impress.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Harden, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Bing. Guarded by Kukoc. That one's not going to go. And the Thunder going the other way now. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
This is what we love about the NBA. Epic matchups almost every night. What other sport has that?
Here's Bing. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And he's able to get it back. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Rudy Gobert is checked in for Oklahoma City. Holiday comes in for Kukoc.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for Team Dirt Time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls.
Danny Granger, he's checked in for the Thunder. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harper the pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Off with the layup. Thunder trailing by 12. Granger with the ball. And it's McHale picking him up.
Kevin McHale. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Spurs. At one point, they led by 16.
And the three-point shot has been a problem spot for them. They're improving little by little, but it's still a big reason they're down right now.
Now, here's Parrish. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Shot clock at 6. Outside Harper. Middleton the pass to Kobe. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Now the Thunder with it. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Harden. Fires for 3. The Thunder with another miss.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Kicks to Granger to stop the drought. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Granger's got it back down to single digits for the Thunder.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Launches it. And McHale pulls it down.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Bryant. And it's good. 2 points. That's now 8 points for Kobe Bryant.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And Bryant slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Harden. From the top of the key, he buries it. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter. San Antonio leading by 11. San Antonio calls timeout. Well, Greg, for those of us who have never played in the league, what's it like traveling all over the country over the course of a long regular season?
Come on, Kevin. I bet you had a nice J back in the day. But seriously, it's a whirlwind tour. Sometimes you don't even know what city you wake up in. And I can tell you there have been many times where I've gone back to the front desk complaining because my key didn't work, and only to find out I was using the wrong key.
Look now for San Antonio. Vucevic checked in for Parrish. Allen comes in for Chris Middleton. And Malone's subbed in for Kobe. Outside Harper. Pass to Vucevic. He kicks it to Allen. Pass to Malone. Clock at 6. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Bailey, he's checked in for McCain. And B.J. Armstrong has subbed in for Harper. Now here's Granger, beyond the arc. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Granger kicks to Sloan. He drains the quick shot. Sloan's got his first 2 points.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Armstrong dishes to Malone. Granger against that. The pass to Armstrong. Allen surveying the D. San Antonio again missing. Trailing by 9. Granger outside. And too long on the shot.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Here's Vucevic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Vucevic has got 10 points in the game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Sloan passes to Holiday. Takes a 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Armstrong. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Spurs lead by 13.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's time for Team Dance. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls.
And the Thunder with some changes. Marjanovic checked in for Aldridge. Harris comes in for Danny Granger. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Drew Holiday. Bosch passes to Sloan. Here's McGrady. Kicks it to Sloan. Shoots the three. A rebound by the Spurs. At one point, they led by 16.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Pass to Bing. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by McGrady.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Bing. McGrady covering. Inside, it's stolen by Marjanovic. Harris inside, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's San Antonio holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for San Antonio.
They wouldn't be ahead without the numbers they've gotten from the bench, providing major contributions, especially at the offensive end. It's taken a lot of pressure off their starters. What a luxury to have a second unit that can produce.
All right, time to see how the Western Conference is stacking up.
You take a look at the Spurs, they've absolutely risen to the occasion this season. People were talking up their game early, and so far, they've delivered. Now it's time to finish strong, show no weakness.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've got Holiday. He's out there with Harden. Rudy Gobert is out there with Tracy McGrady. And it's Gilmore in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now, here is McGrady. He's got 5. And here's Harden for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
So it's the Thunder now, trailing by 13. Gilmore passes to Harden. 6 to shoot. Off target with his 3.
Oh, man, he hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be.
Dishes to Bryant. Into the lane. Gobert with the block.
This is why shooters always have an eye out for Rudy. And if you don't, this could be the result.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Clock at 2 for 3. Middleton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Spurs working the ball around now. Mourning can't make it work. Thunder trailing by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And the Spurs with possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Passes it to Mourning. That shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
How loud is them crazy fans? Get a free t-shirt. Let's see it. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girls. Give them a hand, fans. Your Thunder Girls dance team.
Here's Mourning. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's Kobe for 3. He can't hit that time. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Harden right side. McGrady outside. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Harden. Rebound San Antonio. Mourning's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Harden. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Harden's got 9.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Pass to Kobe. Mourning a screen on Holiday. Bryant passes to Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden inside the three-point line. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
And there's the pass to Mourning. Shoots a fader, and another basket for San Antonio.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bryant passes to Bing. Outside Bryant. The shot misses. Holiday with the defensive effort. Thunder trailing by 12. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slammed up by Gobert.
Just throw it up to Gobert, and he'll take care of the rest, using that enormous wingspan.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. San Antonio leading by 10. To the inside. Vucevic, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Oklahoma City. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for San Antonio.
From mid-range, they've been on fire today. Those jump shots have been falling all game.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Now here is Aldridge. Over McHale. The second chance effort. Rejected by McHale. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Here's Sloan. 5 on the clock. Granger outside. From deep.
That's Allen's calling card. Tough-nosed defense. He takes no prisoners.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Puts it up. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Tracy McGrady. Harper kicks to Allen. To the paint.
Thunder foul. That's his
second. The Thunder making a switch here. Bosch is checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, Chris Bosch.
Allen outside. Picked by Vucevic. Allen passes to Vucevic. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league." Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. Here's Sloan following the bucket by the Spurs. He kicks it to Bosch. Here's McGrady. And McHale pulls it down. San Antonio leading by 16. It's Allen on the wing. Granger covering. It's picked off. Pass to McGrady. From past the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Down low. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 10. The Thunder with another miss.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Puts one up from 19. Hits the front of the rim and out. Thunder trailing by 18. In the corner, Granger with it. The 11-footer, and it's sent back by McHale.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Here's Vucevic, and the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. McGrady against Harper. McGrady outside. Aldridge. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call. San Antonio the foul.
Terrific pump fake by LaMarcus Aldridge. Defensively, you have to do a better job of staying down and living with the quality contest.
He's off on the second. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for San Antonio. With the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with McHale sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Parrish is out there with Zach Randolph. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Kobe. And it's Bing in at the point. That shot is off. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
The fader. And that one drops for him. Harris has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Thunder. Holiday against Bryant. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And it's Harden with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 15-point game. Holiday finds Harden. Gobert with a screen for Harden. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Bing, guarded by Harden. Here's Kobe. The rebound by Harden.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Now here is Harris following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Here's Bing, guarded by Holiday. And a look now at San Antonio's upcoming schedule. On Thursday, and then on Tuesday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Now, here is Harden, following the missed shot by Tobias Harris.
That's the second three-pointer of the night, one in each half, trying to keep the defense honest.
Got a piece of it, and they get it back. This is it to Bing, to the left side wing. Spurs passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Kobe, that's for 2. Misses off the right iron. Thunder trailing by 12. Harris kicks to Harden. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. From the arc. Bing with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Kobe. Again, the miss by Bryant.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
From deep Harden. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Spurs leading by 12. To the paint. It's stolen by Harris. Outside Holiday. The dish to Harden. Holiday surveying the floor. They set the screen. And no good that time. So the Spurs will take it the other way. They led by as many as 18 points. Kobe passes to Bing. Randolph, a screen on Gobert. The feed to Randolph. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 14.
And look at the big man roll to the hoop. Randolph cannot be stopped when he's taking it to the rack.
Who wants a T-shirt? All right, look who's coming up.
For Oklahoma City, Marjanovic checked in for Rudy Gobert, and Tracy McGrady subbed in for Tobias Harris. San Antonio also making a switch. Mornings checked in. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
All right, thank you, David. So it's the Thunder now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Gilmore. Back to Harden. For three. Parrish gets the rebound. Parrish has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. There's the pass to Bryant. Over Holiday, and it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Marjanovic finds Holiday. Here's McGrady. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Morning. He dishes it to Middleton. Here's Bing, and the rejection by Marjanovic. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Bing can't hit. Thunder trailing by 15. Marjanovic with a screen for Holiday. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Bing, guarded by Holiday. Here's Kobe, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 17.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Harden dishes to Holiday. And here is McGrady. Marjanovic, a screen on Middleton. And here's Harden for 3. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. Mourning's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Passes it to Kobe. Parrish with it, guarded by Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Parrish has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
So it's San Antonio now. James Harden missing on the 3. Kobe kicks to Mourning. Thunder with the rebound. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Here's Marjanovic. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Basket counts.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Harden outside. 3-pointer. The shot by McGrady, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Mourning. Pass to Middleton. Here's Bing. Over Gilmore. It's deflected. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Bing. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
It's the NBA on 2K. Sports. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Brian.
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Pistons. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. And for the Pistons. And Grant, as you watch the league since you retired, what do you think is the biggest change?
Well, you started to see the three-point boom change towards the end of my career. And, of course, also how centers are used is probably the biggest change of them all.
Now here's Johnson.
Pistons foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now Johnson going inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Iverson. Pass to Weber. Outside Richardson. Here's Iverson. 4-3. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Johnson. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Bird. And he buries his first look.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
They set a pick. Down low. Here's Weber. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Pass to English. Right wing. The baseline, Jay. Rebound, Detroit. This game against Los Angeles here. Their first look at the Clippers. Here's Iverson. Covered by Johnson. Here's Weber. And Walton pulls it down.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Bird. From deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Pistons have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. And the basket by Pippen.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The fadeaway. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Pass to Johnson. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the Clippers miss again.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Hey, man, who wants the 3D? Hey, it's your Pistons mascot.
And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. The Clippers, number 1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Here's English, guarded by Richardson. Offensive rebound. And rejected. To the paint. Here's Iverson. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. And they're able to recover. The Clippers trail. And here's Johnson. Pass to Walton. To the inside. Looking to end the drought. Detroit with a rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Weber. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
It's tipped. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Pass to Iverson. Tipped.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Detroit has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Detroit calls timeout.
It's time for some team free. It's your Pistons mascot.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. So for the Clippers, here's Archibald. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Cleared away by Person. That one is off. Now the Pistons take it the other way.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
Categorically, you look at that box score from that last game, and they outplayed their opponent in so many areas. I thought it was going to at least come down to a buzzer beater, but it did not.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Morant. And they're running. There's the triple. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Here's Archibald. And a nice finish on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Person. Nice D from Thompson. The Pistons leading. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Rebound by Doherty. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Person. Here's Lopez. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Detroit has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Steps back. Here's Bridgman. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Morant. Lopez, the screen. Morant, the pass to Lopez. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Shooter just can't help but throw that ball into Tristan Thompson's hand.
Pass to Archibald. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 7.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Doherty. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. It's rebounded by Lambier. Well, Detroit shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Bridgman. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Now here's Morant. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Trying to get back on track. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Detroit with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. Just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Here's Johnson. And so in the game for Los Angeles. Pass to Bird. 13 feet out. Can't hit that one. The Pistons go the other way with it. It's Walker on the wing, covered by Johnson. Richardson with it. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Back to Walker. Here's Pippen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Clippers trail. Down low. Here's Bird. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Walker for three. The Clippers grab the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
They get it back. Pass to English. Here's Bird. Walker covering. Goes back up. No luck on that one. And it's Detroit the other way. And he's going for the lob. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
And it's Bird missing.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
He got a piece of it. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And he stays with it. Walton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Substitution for your Pistons. Mark Peterson. Allen Iverson.
Here's Walton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Shot clock at 6. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. The Clippers making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
For the Clippers, Cliff Robinson.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Iverson. Back to Richardson. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. It's blocked. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, there's an annual survey of NBA executives. Going into last season, the Pistons were selected for worst offseason. But with the promise of their young players, guys, some optimism that the rebuild in the Motor City is off to a strong start.
Physical, defensive-minded, Allie. That's Detroit basketball, isn't it? Now here's Richardson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And he knocks down the first one. Barnes, he's checked in for the Clippers. And he makes both free throws. Now Johnson. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Man, that one's good.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Detroit calls timeout. And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, B.A., it has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day. It's all about prevention. It's about recovery. It's the big picture approach to making sure players can not only get through season after season, but have longevity throughout their careers.
Hughes, he's checked in for Richardson. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And he's a little less of a go-to guy for their offense now, at least compared to earlier on in the season. You can see his usage percentage is slumping over the last 5 games. Hopefully he can be more involved tonight. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Johnson, averaging around 5 points a game. Pass to Robinson. To the right side. Shot clock at 3. Here's Bird. Hands it from the wing. He's got 6. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Iverson. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Bird. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. And now it's just a 4-point Pistons lead.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Robinson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
Here's Peterson to the paint. And they're on the break. Here's Bird. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
On top of all that, they've done a good job of making life difficult for the opposing shooters. They've had hands up and have contested a lot of shots. Look at the blocks.
Here's Bird. He's got 11. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Robinson can't hit.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Iverson, covered by Johnson. Kept alive, however. To stop the drought. Wallace misses.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. So think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And it's all tied up. The Pistons shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Detroit calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Group out there. And during the last month's worth of play, here are the top rebounding squads in the league. In the third spot, the Pistons.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
1:46 left in the half. Pass to Bridgman. To win the drought. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second.
You look at Gilgeous-Alexander and the way he plays, he has kind of that old man style to him. A lot of crafty moves and fakes in his book.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Archibald. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And talking about Gilgeous-Alexander, this guy plays like a 10-year vet.
I mean, he has great footwork to get to the paint. He uses those Euro steps and hesitations so well. I mean, he reminds me in some ways of a young Manu.
The Pistons leading. Here's King. Throws it up high.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Los Angeles shooting 35% in the second so far. Outside Morant, down low. Ooh, Thompson with the block. 30 seconds left in the second period. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Here's Person. Back to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez, the screen. And again, the Clippers missing. And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
All right, thanks so much. I'm here with Dwayne Casey. Coach, are you pleased with the aggression getting downhill?
Well, it's one thing we have to do. We have to play with some force, get to the basket, get to the paint. Our paint numbers are off the charts once we get the ball in the paint. And I thought like our guys did it tonight.
I hope they can stay in attack mode. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well for the Detroit Pistons.
Most of the damage they're doing is in the paint. They've made a concerted effort to work the ball inside, create high percentage looks. And that could open up the perimeter for them in the second half, with the D worried about the postgame.
Okay, and now let's check out the power rankings as we move through the middle of the season.
Check out the Pistons. They're just trying to take it one game at a time. Focus on improving as individuals and as a team, because all they really have to control right now is that. The product on the floor has to speak for itself.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Outside Johnson. Here's Walton. Uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And for Los Angeles, here's Iverson. He can't get it to go. Pass to Johnson. Here's English. He shoots it. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Weber. Here's Iverson, covered by Johnson. Looking to get back on track. And there's the rejection. The Clippers trail. All sorts of time. And and he hits the jump shot. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that ring.
Here's Iverson, covered by Johnson. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's English to the inside. Walton. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Weber. And Walton pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. It's Johnson with a drive. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Pistons have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Blocked. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. English can't get it to go. Detroit shooting only 27% for today's game. Over to the wing. Here's Weber. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Los Angeles shooting only 27% for today's game. English can't get it to go. Outside Richardson. Here's Iverson. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. Clippers foul. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pistons. Allen Iverson.
Shoot 2.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
A great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Bird. He's got 11 from about 16, and that's off the glass and in. 13 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Timeout. Who wants to keep start? All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your good friend, Stanford.
Walker, he's checked in for the Pistons. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Gafford's checked in. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Oh, he's way off from outside. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Bird. And that one's good. 15 points in the game.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Walker. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Bird, guarded by Richardson. Again, the Clippers score. The Pistons trailing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Got it. His quickness makes up for whatever he might lack in size. With his burst, he can get to the bucket with ease.
Here's English, who poked away. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Richardson. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. Number 5, the Clippers.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Here's Walton. Just 4 to shoot. Walker pulls down the board. Detroit with the ball. From the top of the key, he buries it. Walker's got his second bucket on the night. Gafford with a screen on Richardson. Outside Johnson. The shot won't fall. And the Pistons going the other way now. Here's Weber. Now here's Walker. Floats one up. That shot off the mark. The Clippers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Pass to Gafford. Walker with a steal. On the wing, Richardson. Here's Weber. Walker for 3. Walker with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Gafford. Here's English, guarded by Richardson. 6 to shoot. English, that's good. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Johnson against Walker. Over Johnson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Walker's got 6 here in the quarter. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
It's your Pistons mascot.
So both teams making some changes here.
Dancing. The dance team. Make some noise, fans.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doherty. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson with a screen. The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brooke was able to get over there and swat it away.
Morant with it. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And Lopez gets it to go.
Zero hesitation from Shea on that play.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Archibald. Inside. Here's King. Thompson with it. Clock at 6. Here's King. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
That's his first personal foul. Team second. At the line for your Pistons, Bernard King.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now Morant. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16. Tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, George Mikan.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Pistons ahead. Moments ago from the huddle, let's listen in on Dwayne Casey.
All we got to do is move the basketball. Come on, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Archibald, pounded by Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, first team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
Here's Lambeer. Outside Richardson. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Iverson. And it's all from three-point range.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And so in the game for Los Angeles. And here's Morant. There's the drive. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
At the line for the Clippers, Morant, Ja Morant, one shot.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Going second overall in 2019, Ja Morant looks like a franchise cornerstone, carrying Memphis to a play-in game as a rookie.
Here's Iverson. To the middle. Here's Lambeer. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Pistons lead by 1.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The ball's knocked loose. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And here's what the Detroit Pistons schedule looks like. On Tuesday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella. And then on Wednesday, here's Iverson, hounded by Morant. It's picked off. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Walton. Here's English. Rebounded by Pippen. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And the Clippers making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
Richardson.
And Detroit has possession. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And he gets the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bird. Tries it from the block. And the shot is good off the backboard. And the Clippers lead by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Second chance shot. Here's Pippen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's English. Over to the left wing. Here's Bird. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul. Team second. Shooting for LA. Bird. Larry Bird taking 2 shots.
2 shots. That's on the first.
And he drops the first. Also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Weber, the shake. It's tipped. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bird. Up and over Richardson. And it's in. Off the glass. 21 points in the game.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. The Pistons have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Richardson. Down low. Tipped. Here's Weber. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
To the paint.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Ben Wallace, that's his first personal foul, 13 foul.
To the left side wing. Left side Johnson from 7 feet. Rejected. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession.
Now returning on the floor to your Pistons, Nate Archibald.
Clock at 4. To the inside. That's tipped. Here's Pippen. Outside Johnson. Here's Bird. Lets it go from 14. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Pippen. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Pippen. To the paint. Shoots it from the high post, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Walton. Here's Bird. It's deflected. Here's Pippen. Down low. They swipe it.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Walton. Guarded by Richardson. It's intercepted. 1:52 left in the game. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
The loudest and the let's see it, man. Get free team. Let's see it, man. How great can you get? Hey, it's your Pistons mascot.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bird from behind the arc. Detroit with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Wallace. To the middle. Here's Weber. That one's wide left.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Bird. Blocked! Here's Archibald. Inside. Another steal. A shot to stop the drought. English can't get it to go.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Archibald. There's the drive. Money.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. It really gets everyone so amped up.
Outside Johnson to the middle. Shoots inside. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on. Get back for your Pistons down. All right, fans. Stand up and get loud.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Weber. Johnson with it. And he commits the intentional foul. Detroit calls timeout. They lead by one. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Detroit, call time. All right. Coming on to the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Let's make some noise. Who has a 6-man? Come on and get loud. LA foul. Dennis Johnson.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Team 4. At the line for your Pistons. Nate.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
Come on, fans. Stand up and make some more noise.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Bird. Inside Leaner. He connects. And that one brings them within one.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
The line for Detroit. Michael Ray Richardson.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Here's Johnson.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here. A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
So we see the Pistons get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and
And it's the Suns to start out. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. We've got DeAndre Jordan, Rip Hamilton out there with McAdoo. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
It's tipped. Artest on the way. Embiid with the screen on Rose. Here's Artest. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Rose. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You know, how about the touch right there, guys? I mean, when Rose gets a chance to go with the floater, he takes advantage of it.
Outside Hardaway. Nobody near Allen. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Rose. Pass to Kuzi. Driving to the basket. And Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Artest the pass to Embiid. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Here's Allen. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Kuzi passes to McAdoo. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here is Hardaway. This one for 3, and Artest with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists tonight. Rose against Artest. Now here's Rose. He's guarded closely. He dishes it to Jordan. Back to Rose. 5 on the clock. Over Artest. Rose, no good.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Embry. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Artest, good.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Rose. And McAdoo kicks to Jordan. Pass to Rose. Rebound by Ray Allen.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Embry covered by Hamilton. Embry makes it off the glass.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Kuzi. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to McAdoo. Shot from 12. To the left wing. Here's Kuzi. Guarded by Hardaway. Kuzi passes to McAdoo. And the pass to Hardaway. Over Kuzi. Hardaway, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And it's blocked.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Kuzi passes to Jordan. He feeds it to McAdoo. Charlotte needs to get a shot on. Spins Hamilton. And again, the Hornets missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Jordan sends it back.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
That'll be a Suns timeout.
Get ready for the Death Squad.
With a whole new group on the floor. Right against Hornacek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dampier, he dishes to Williams. It's tipped.
Impressive seeing Cycli turn away shots. Does a really good job using his long arms to stiff arm score.
And the Hornets miss again.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke with the Suns head coach for just a bit. This is the first meeting of these two teams, so he didn't know exactly what to expect. But he does know that he wants his guys to attack offensively. He feels their success on that and will dictate their success through the game. So, guys, we can expect them to be aggressive from early on.
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan.
Yeah, and we'll see how it reveals itself, that plan. If the theory is proven right, they'll have a nice foundation to work from.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Dishes it to Mobley. Irving passes to Gay.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And they get it. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside, Robinson. Got a hand on it. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Phoenix leading by 14. Now, here is Red. No points in the game yet for him. Bangs home the trifecta.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Get ready for the Death Squad! Get ready for the Death Squad!
Irving passes to Cycling. Hornacek kicks to Gay. They need this one. Excellent D that time from Robinson.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Dampier. 5 points in the game. Red's shot is right there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Robert Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of this.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Boy, what a journey it's been for Irving. An all-star, a champion. He's played on the U.S. national team and even did a little acting along the way.
And Phoenix making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Dampier. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Charlotte trails by 18. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving up top. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Williams. Here's Dampier. Right wing. Fades. Oh, good on that one. And so it's Phoenix with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Get ready for the Gear Squad!
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Anunoby out there with Embiid. Then it's Jim Hardaway. Then it's Allen. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here is Hardaway. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Another shot. And Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Suns. Kicks to Rose. Over Artest. Rose, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now, here's Anunoby. Following the miss by Derrick Rose. Anunoby, good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Rose. Anunoby sends it back. They retain possession. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. So both teams making some changes here.
For Charlotte.
Here's Hamilton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Clock at 6. They set the pick. And it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And Phoenix making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Harris is checked in. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Hamilton against Artest. Shot from free throw range. That shot misses. And the Hornets now going the other way. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Set up on a platter that time by Harris. A room service dime right there.
Phoenix leading by 21. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Artest, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Allen outside. Launches a 3. They get it again. And he finishes nicely on the way. 6 points for him.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Charlotte. A shake. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Artest. Hits it from 3-point range. Artest's got 11.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Get ready for the Dip Squad.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Cunningham dishes it to Artest. He kicks it to Hardaway. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that one's good by Gay.
Rudy Gay's always had that shot in his bag. Lethal from mid-range.
Outside Artest. There's the 3, and it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 assists in the game. Knocks it loose. Hardaway with the steal. They set the pick. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
Now here's Gay. Jordan, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
set for Charlotte.
Here's Duarte. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Dampier. He's covered by Irving. To the wing on the left. Low block shot on the way. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. Can't hit from the elbow. And so it's Irving with it. Bringing it up for the Hornets. To the middle. Stolen away. Pass to Duarte. Good on the baseline, Jay. Duarte has got his first basket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You got to stay physical and stay aggressive if you're Rudy Gay. Force the defense to make some mistakes.
The Hornets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, after suffering a devastating Achilles tendon injury during the 16-17 season, Gay has bounced back really well. I mean, has quietly become a much better outside shooter, too.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Suns. Rudy Gay hits them both. Phoenix with the ball. Red passes to Dampier. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. It's deflected. Now here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. Hornacek outside. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The 9-foot shot. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Gay outside. Hornacek outside. To the paint. Red with the steal. Passes it to Dampier. Williams, a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 6. Dampier banked in off the glass. Dampier's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Dampier has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Irving with it. Fires from deep. No good that time. And so it's Phoenix with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for Phoenix.
they score very effectively. With the exceptional ball movement and play calling, they were able to exploit multiple weaknesses in the defense.
Moving on now to discuss the small forward clash that we saw in the first half of this one.
We've got a heavyweight clash on our hands. This is a star-driven league. You got two fierce leaders going head-to-head, both guys trading blows as each one tries to will his own team to victory. So get some fresh popcorn ready.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Get ready for the Dance Squad!
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Kuz.
With the foul. And one. The ball. McAdoo. Hardaway. Yo, check Hardaway. Help. Get it. Go. That's all you. D up on Kuz. Hey, keep shooting now. Can't stop this. Go. Get outside. Hey, Tim. Yo. Hey, Tim, yo. Screen. Go over it. Ball. Blue. Match up on Hardaway. Watch the pick. Screen. Pick. Switch. Big up left. Rebound. The snatch that, grab it. Back door. Screen. I got your help. I got your help. Grab it. Pick. D up on McAdoo. Stay on him. Pick. Give me that. Hey.
Rose.
Get there, get there. Board. Shot. Here. You got him. Rebound.
Get on Kusi.
Switch. On the wing. Shot.
Don't let Kusi shoot those threes.
Hey.
Shooter, no. Hamilton. Oh, hit that.
Bro. Rose. Perimeter. Watch
Switch.
it. Pick.
Shot. Watch Hamilton.
I got him. Hey. Watch
Get it.
Timeout. Start.
Goes out on Kyrie.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Luka Doncic, also Devin Booker out there, and it's Griffin in at the small forward. Knocked loose. Here's Doncic. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Now Portland with it. Unloads from 13. No good off the back of the rim. Pass to Doncic. Lets a floater go. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Entering the league at just 19 years old, Luka Doncic has loads of experience overseas. Won an MVP in Spain, which is widely considered the second best league in the world.
First free throw is good. Doncic hits them both. Here's Simmons. Leonard outside from deep three-point range. Connects from downtown.
Pass first mentality of Simmons, consistent at trying to get his teammates going.
Simmons against Booker. From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now here's Leonard. Over Griffin. Leonard can't get it to go.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Simmons against Booker. Pass to Doncic. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Over Leonard. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
They set the screen. To the inside. Eden. Count it. Good.
Over his career, Kawhi has become a willing passer. One of his many improvements since being drafted in 2011.
Now here's Gasol. Back to Doncic. Now here's Gasol. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Wallace. Left side Simmons. Tries again, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Blake Griffin picks one up.
Well, gradually improving as a foul shooter. And Simmons is much more confident.
Ben Simmons, 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, a lot of people have opinions about Ben Simmons, right? But you have to respect everything he does. He always plays at a high level.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Doncic. Over Leonard. The Lakers with another miss.
Does a good job just to get the shot off clean. Even if he can't knock it down, the fadeaway is really his only choice there.
Here's Miller. Outside Simmons. Now here's Leonard. Here's Miller. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's O'Neal. Gasol up top. Outside Booker. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Pass to Miller. From the high post. Count it.
This is what you love to see. Simmons so superb at sharing the ball and getting his guys involved.
Doncic against Leonard. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And Simmons, here we go. That one goes. Count it.
He's a tricky player. He's so difficult to guard. Simmons excels at going with the floater at the right time.
Booker against Simmons. The turnaround. Booker can't get it to go. Here's Wallace. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here's Birdsong. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Birdsong. Clock at 6. Valanciunas sets a screen. Takes the 3. And the basket by Birdsong.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Carter with it. Here's Smits. Pass to Finley. Valanciunas with a rebound.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
To the wing, right side. Here's Westfall. Over Johnson. Westfall, no good. Now Johnson. That one doesn't drop. And the Lakers will go the other way with it.
2 minutes.
Pass to Westfall.
2 minutes.
Here's Jefferson. Now Adebayo. Covered by Johnson. Adebayo. That's good.
Bam, Adebayo.
And it's all knotted up.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Here's Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Maggette. On target from range.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Now here's Valanciunas. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And the basket by Birdsong.
That's just a product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
1:10 left in the opening quarter. Johnson with it, guarded by Valanciunas. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
To the middle, here's Birdsong, and he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Johnson. To the inside. Back to Carter. Here's Finley. Picked his pocket. Here's Jefferson.
A foul right off the bat. He picked up the first one.
Second team foul.
So both teams changing it up here. And the Lakers with possession here. Pass to Westfall. Here's Jefferson. Here's Birdsong. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. And it's Smits with a rebound. Here's Finley. Outside Johnson. The three is up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Lakers on top.
Get ready for the Death Squad!
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far. Working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Here's Thorpe. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. It's tipped. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Blake Griffin. And it's Doncic in at point guard. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Simmons. Here's Aguirre. Here's Thorpe. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Simmons. The shot misses. And Los Angeles the other way now.
As they say, live by the three, die by the three. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
Substitution for Los Angeles.
Deep, you got to mix it up. I mean, look to score inside more. They didn't do enough of that.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Miller. Outside Simmons. Here's Eaton. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. O'Neal pulls it in.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's McDaniel. Off target on the 15-footer. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Simmons, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Portland ball.
Booker, he's checked in for Barton.
For the Lakers.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Eden. Here's Wallace. Hits the jump hook. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
Here's Booker. And the baseline jumper, no good. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Sunday, then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Milwaukee Bucks. And the Lakers have possession.
Portland foul.
Nothing on offense from them yet in the second quarter. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Gasol's checked in. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Booker against Simmons. 14 feet away. And he gets it back. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
Outside Booker. Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Leonard. Here's the break. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Leonard's got 5 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
They set the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. Pass to Booker. Goes up on the baseline. The shot off that time. And it's Portland the other way.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
Here's Wallace. And here's Carter. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Well, easy look provided by Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can move the rock.
Valanciunas with a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Doncic. And he drives in. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Simmons. Here's Wallace. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simmons finds Leonard. That three's off the mark.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his struggles tonight.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Miller. The 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Booker, the pass to Valanciunas. Gasol against Leonard. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go. Rebound by the Lakers.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Doncic on the wing. Leonard defending. From the baseline. And it's Doncic missing. Now Portland with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Carter, the pass to Simmons. Here's Miller. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 10-point Portland lead.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Pass to Jefferson. Here's Westphal. Here's Birdsong. 7 points in the game, just 3 to shoot. Good on the 13-footer.
Yeah, I'm surprised that D isn't respecting his mid-range game more. They ought to be. I bet you they will be soon.
Here's McGetty. Pass to Finley. Jacks up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Oh, defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Inside. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Finley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside Johnson.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Team foul.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Westfall to the left wing. Adebayo in the post. Here's Birdsong. Shot clock at 6. From 12 feet. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. 51 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Thorpe. Outside Johnson. There's a screen. No good that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Tipped away. Here's McGetty. Pass to Johnson. 15 seconds left in the first half. Here's Finley. 6 to shoot. Here's McGetty. Three-pointer. That one no good. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 8.
And we have a number of terrific shooting guards in the league right now. 2 of them trading blows here tonight. One for you.
All right, now let's break down the first half. It's been a productive game so far for Portland. Thanks, as always.
Get ready for the Dance Squad!
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Simmons. Pass to Wallace. Leonard outside. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Wallace misses. The Lakers trail. And for Los Angeles, Devin Booker out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Blake Griffin, and it's O'Neal in at center. Doncic shot is good.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over.
And for Portland, here's Wallace. Checked by Gasol. And Gasol with the block. Pass to O'Neal. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Amazing awareness. He's committed to keeping his eyes up and teammates involved. That's the type of player Griffin is.
Leonard for 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. It's Booker on the wing. Doncic outside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Doncic has got 10.
Off the catch and shoot, Luka is just about automatic. Doesn't waste any time getting to his shot.
Here's Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Portland, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
free throw drops for Leonard.
One of the most improved players ever. Kawhi came into the league as a defensive specialist, but Leonard has blossomed into a finals MVP on multiple teams. Just a franchise-level talent.
And so he's able to get one of two. Doncic with it. He's got 10. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. That ties it up. 12 points for him.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Doncic has gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Pass to Wallace. Here's Eaton. Leonard for 3. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
In general, that's an important shot for Kawhi. When the threes are dropping, it rounds out his entire game.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Leonard passes to Simmons. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
From deep, here's Doncic. Not going to go that time. And it's Portland the other way. Leonard outside. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Gasol with the block. And he recovers it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Gasol. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Here's O'Neal. Deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Pass to Booker. Over Simmons.
Wonderful instincts on the defensive end. I like how Simmons stays after his man.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First team foul.
The free throw drops to Valanciunas. And the Lakers making a change here. Martin's checked in. And Valanciunas drops them both.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Picked by Carter. Simmons with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. And it's Simmons missing. Simmons has gone 1 for 4 from the field. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Pass to Eden. Back to Simmons. Here's Miller. Three-pointer, no good. And the Lakers with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Martin. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Aguirre. It's deflected. Now here's Griffin. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Now Valanciunas. Griffin outside. Clock at 6. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Carter. Now Simmons. Pass to Miller. Launches it. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Griffin with it. Picked up by Simmons. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. To the wing, right side. For the lead. The rebound by Carter. Now Portland with it. It's a 1-point game. Here's Simmons. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Simmons has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Martin. Doncic outside. And he's going for the oop here. And Griffin slams it in.
That bucket tells you about the power of Griffin. I mean, he got a man all over him, and it doesn't even affect him.
Adams, a pass to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint. Here's Finley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Jefferson. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Johnson passes to Adams. Here's Finley. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 2. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Counted from distance. And it's a 5-point Portland lead.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Adebayo. Here's Westfall. Shot clock at 6. And no good, trying to use the glass. Now Portland with it. They've led by as much as 10. Johnson with it. 34 seconds left in the third. Here's Maggette. Lets it go from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Birdsong. Down low. Here's Westfall. The Lakers with another miss. And we've reached the end of the third. Up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel.
Shrink the floor when you're on the ball or closing out. Close out faster. Okay, take away their airspace and then contain their drive.
And that's the catch-22, right? Frank Vogel wanting better perimeter defense, but he's also wanting to limit free runs to the rim.
And BA, it takes tremendous discipline to do it. Don't leave your feet, don't reach, and everyone help each other out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Blake Griffin, and it's Gasol in at the 4 spot. Here's Maggette. Booker defending. Pass to Leonard. Outside Johnson. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Lakers. Gasol's got 5 rebounds in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Johnson with it. Leonard outside. From deep. Hits the trifecta. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
That's what's going to have to be these days. You need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for your Trailblazers, Miller, Ben Simmons.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Doncic's shot is good.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Doncic has got pretty good numbers from the floor, shooting 6 of 13. Pass to Miller from outside the arc. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 6th assist of the night. Doncic against Leonard. From the low block. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Miller. Fires the 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3-ball. It's a very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
For 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. It's stolen. Pass to Simmons. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Miller. Drops in the 3. 20 points for him. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Booker for 3. The Lakers with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard outside. He takes it in. And the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
And Allie, thank you for that. To halt the run, O'Neal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
At the line for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal. 1 plus the penalty. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Now Portland with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Back to Simmons. Pass to Leonard. Outside Simmons. 5 to shoot. Here's Miller from downtown. They get the rebound. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
With a 9-footer. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
On the defensive chop, Simmons has a fantastic job using his length to swallow those shots.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Booker. And again, no good by the Lakers.
If he'd been even halfway decent today, the score would be a lot different, but you can't get anything to fall.
And Gasol with the block. And they'll keep possession.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Booker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Simmons. There's the triple. The Lakers with a rebound. It's Booker on the wing. Simmons defending. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Simmons. Leonard outside. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there.
If his performance this quarter is any indication, I don't think he's the one who's going to let them out of the hole.
Tipped. Pass to Griffin. Shot left block. No good there. And it's Portland the other way. Now here's Simmons.
2 minutes.
The 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Doncic. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. Here's Booker. And it comes off the front of the rim. Now Simmons. Pass to Miller. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. 23 points in the game.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus is going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Pass to Finley. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Yeah, D-Light, that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these shooters.
Carter against Adebayo. Here's Finley. Takes a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Pass to Westfall. Here's Birdsong. Finley grabs the miss. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep 3-point range, the shot no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Yeah. And I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Outside Johnson. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Noah is out there with Cummings. Then it's Conley. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot. Jokic with the bucket.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Now here is Conley. Here's Hagan to the inside. And that one's good by Noah.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Outside Tatum. Garnett with the screen for Tatum. Out to the wing. Passes to Theus. It's rebounded by Noah. For the three. He can't get that one to fall. And Minnesota now the other way. Theus, the pass to Garnett. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Pass to Tatum. Over Noah. Tatum gets the bucket.
And even back in high school, Tatum had the knockdown mid-range jumper. We don't see that as much from him now, but he's still got that in his bag.
He was all alone on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The pass to Jokic. Over Sabonis. And Terry Cummings pulls it down. Now the Grizzlies with it. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
You know, it started off poor execution at the top of the list for me, and that typically leads to a low field goal percentage. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Thea's the pass to Jokic. Over Sabonis. Sabonis with the block. Second shot opportunity, and they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 5. Going inside.
That is what Noah's known for. Block shots.
Out left to the wing. Conley for 3. And again, it's Vancouver with a 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to Jokic. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Hagan, guarded by Tatum. Hagan passes to Conley. Sabonis trying to get open. And it's Conley that time on the assist by Noah. Conley's got 5 now.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Get ready for the Dish Squad!
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Tatum on the wing. Passes it to Jokic. Lays it up off the glass. Jokic has got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Hagan. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Noah. And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
Now here's Conley. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. They recover it. 6 on the shot clock. Noah with a screen on Garnett. And here's Conley outside. Minnesota trails by 9. Down low. Here's Garnett. Hands it from short range.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now here's Conley. He has 5. Noah with a screen on Tatum. Here's Hagan. They get the rebound. Noah. Great D that time from Tatum.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
The first one falls.
And the rise of Tatum, boy, it has been fun to watch, and many believe he's nowhere close to being done improving yet.
So Vancouver ends up going with a new group. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Williams passes to Bradley. Williams looking around. Takes the three. Rebound, Minnesota.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's blocked by Hollins. Here's O'Neal, who's back up, and Hollins pulls it down. Vancouver leading by 5. Pass to Williams. Back to Brown. Here's Hollins. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Brown against Tatum. With the teardrop, Hollins with the block.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
And how about the mindset of Williams? Just constantly on the lookout to set up his teammates.
Here's Brandon. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the pass to Baker. Tatum against Brown. Tatum drives in, and it's blocked by Hollins.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Driving inside, and that one's good, Brandon.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Williams finds Brown. 1:19 left here in the first quarter. Minnesota trails by 5. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Coach Taylor Jenkins gave me a few minutes to catch up. We talked about which player was the biggest challenge tonight, and he quickly noted it was Jason Tatum. Coach said any clean look from outside, and he'll drop it in. Mid-range, 3, it doesn't matter. Getting a hand in his face is a must-do for us. Tatum can't be allowed to slip away this time. Guys?
Thanks, David.
That's something you see. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul can take you right out of it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now, so solid numbers in that department.
Smith checked in for Minnesota. Moncrief comes in for Jason Tatum.
One shot.
David West, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Harrison Barnes comes in for Ryan Hollins. That free throw good from Brown.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Moncrief the pass to Baker. Over Barnes. Unable to get that one. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Inside. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Barnes. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Timberwolves ball. Into the lineup for Vancouver, Jamal Murray.
Three-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 5 to shoot. The baseline jam. Jump shot is good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
No good that time. And it's Vancouver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Vancouver.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. They've got Bibby. Smith is out there with Garnett. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Moncrief in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Hagan. Wide open look here for Murray. Sinks the triple. Murray's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Vancouver. And he drives in. Bibby passes to Jokic. Over West. Jokic, no good. Jokic has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Hagan. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And a quick look at how the Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Tuesday, then on Wednesday. Bibby against Murray. The Timberwolves working the ball around now.
Grizzlies foul. Terry Cummings.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Higgins is checked in. And Vancouver also making a switch. Joakim Noah is checked in for David West. On the wing, Wiggins. He's guarded by Cummings. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here's Hagan. Kicks it to Murray. He dishes it to Noah. Garnett with the block. The drive by Jokic from 12 feet out. Count the basket. 6 points for Jokic.
And that mid-range jumper, a big asset for Jokic. Draws defenders away from the bucket and gets them the spacing they need.
Here's Hagan. Noah with a screen on Smith. Hagan passes to Noah. And finished off by Noah.
That's a huge play by Noah. Just a vicious dunk on that play.
Bibby against Murray. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bradley's checked in for Vancouver. Conley now comes in for Jamal Murray.
For Vancouver.
Here's Theus. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Outside Conley. Here's Hagan. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Hagan's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies. It's Jokic top of the key. Here's Theus. To answer back, but that three is off the mark. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And Vancouver with some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Noah. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Cummings. Passes it to Theus. Jokic trying to free himself up. And the rejection by Bradley.
Checking in from Minnesota. Back.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Theus. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Theus has got his first points of the game.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Pass to Hagan. Five on the clock. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Minnesota trails by 8. Feeds to Garnett. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Defensive foul. He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Ryan Howland is checked in for the Grizzlies.
Kevin Garnett at the line for 1.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Garnett.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
Side Conley. The pass to Hagan. Out to Conley. The 3. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
The Timberwolves working the ball around him. Garnett with a screen on Conley. Here's Theus. Beck. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Vancouver leading by 3. There's a screen. Outside Conley. Pass to Howland. With the fadeaway. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
He nails it, and we're tied up. Pressley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Conley, the pass to Hagan. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Here's Garnett. A miss that time would have put him up. Here's Hagan. He has 6. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Here's Theus. They get a hand on it. Kicks it to Pressey. Just 5 on the clock. On deep. Vancouver pulls it in.
Watch outside.
Over in the corner, Conley. Good on the triple.
Mike Conley.
Conley's got 8.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up
Timberwolves
from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
It's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Here's Brandon. He's guarded by Williams. He takes it in. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on David West.
Go into the rack with energy. In the D, afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
One shot. One shot.
Yeah, Brandon goes about his business in a very quiet way, but he always gets the job done. He never calls attention to himself, never gets flustered. There's a calmness to his game that you have to admire.
Here's West. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Baker kicks to Moncrief. Back to Baker. Passes it to Brandon. Moncrief, El Cid with it. They set the screen. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Moncrief's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Williams. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And in the pass to Tatum. 1:11 left now here in the second. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown the pass to Williams. Pass to Rice. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Baker. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 13-5 run. There's the pass to O'Neal. Fires it up. Baker with the bucket. Baker's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Williams dishes to Brown. To the inside. West. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's Moncrief on the wing. Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And what I love.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. But Timberwolves on top as they end the second.
Welcome. The first half is in the books, so let's check out the top performers for each team.
I mean, who doesn't love a five-star matchup like this? Both players showing their competitive nature, igniting their teammates' fire. We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real.
And that is it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Michael Conley, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Here's Conley, 8 points for him. And Vancouver, who they've got Sabonis. Noah is out there with Cummings. And it's Conley, and it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Noah, the pass to Sabonis. A second chance effort. Can't hit from in close. Minnesota in the lead. Over to the wing. Garnett outside. Pass to Theus. Clock at 6. There's the lob to the hoop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Conley with it. Pass to Hagan. Over Tatum. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Tatum. Garnett with the screen for Tatum. Going inside, and the shot goes in. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got marked on that shot.
Vancouver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Hagan, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Garnett with a screen on Conley. Pass to Jokic. Sabonis with the block. And he recovers it. Vancouver trails by 4. Hagan passes to Conley. Here's Hagan. Noah in the post. He's against Garnett. Noah's shot is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Tatum with it. Noah picks him up. It's stolen by Cummings. The Grizzlies with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 4. Now the pass to Jokic. Over Sabonis. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And here are the Grizzlies now. Here's Cummings. Shot clock reset for Vancouver. Conley against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. Hagan can't hit.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Pett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Terry Cummings. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Vancouver trails by 5. Conley scanning the floor. The Grizzlies with another miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Garnett with a screen on Conley. Here's Bibby. Noah with the block. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
In for Vancouver.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Bibby against Conley. He kicks to Murray. Here's the floater. And it's sent back by Jokic. To the wing right side. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noah. Moncrief, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Substitution for your Timberwolves, Sidney Moncrief.
Jokic trying to free himself up. And they'll keep possession. Vancouver trails by 5. To the middle. Here's Noah. And he uses the glass on the lane. Noah's got 9.
He's a big man that likes contact. Noah uses strength on that play.
Garnett with the screen on Conley. Bibby passes to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Yeah, and the other thing that they've done well is they've really attacked the gaps of the defense with quick, decisive drives down the lane.
Baker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rice. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
And that's why Rice is in the discussion of the great three-point shooters of all time. Terrific touch from deep. That man can fill it up.
Jokic kicks to Bibby. Jokic with his screen on Williams. And the rejection by Bradley. In transition, here comes Vancouver. Brown wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Jokic, and the layup's good off the glass. That's 10 points for Jokic.
And how about taking the contact on the way up? Jokic doesn't shy away from an aggressive defense.
Brown with it, now defended by Jokic. And it's Brown missing. Minnesota in the lead. Baker kicks to Bibby. Here's Jokic, and the rejection by Bradley. Outside Williams.
2 minutes.
Here's Brown.
2 minutes.
Rebound Minnesota. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Passes it to Moncrief. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Brown. And Vancouver with the possession here. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Bibby against Williams. And he drives in. Jokic. It's good. The assist this time from Bibby. Jokic has got 12.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Outside Williams. Bradley is screen on Bibby. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Jokic.
I love how he's willing to sacrifice his body in there, giving maximum effort. That's what it takes on the defensive boards.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Moncrief's shot is off.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
And here is Williams. The feed now to Hollins. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Bibby with the ball. Pass to Moncrief. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. Shoots over Moncrief. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Minnesota on top. They're up by 3. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So on the floor for Minnesota, Jason Tatum is out there with Garnett. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Brandon in at the point. Hagan passes to Noah. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Brandon. To the wing on the left. Here's Theus. It's good from long range. Theus has got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota.
He's just got a great touch from beyond the arc. Even back to his days as a fellow running rebel at UNLV, Theus has always been able to shoot the lights out.
Here's Hagan. Excellent D there from Garnett. Timberwolves leading by 8. Down low. Lets it go. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
It's good.
What about the handles of Mike Conley just straight up toying with the D?
And the Timberwolves with possession. Kicks it to Tatum. The pass to Garnett. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Brandon. Back to Garnett. Pass to Theus. Garnett, the screen. 4 on the clock. Driving inside. He gets that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Hagan. Oh, that's blocked. And they recover it. Conley's shot is off.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Hagan tips it, and Tatum pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 10. From the high post, KG, that's good. Garnett's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
Tatum against Cummings. Elbow shot is on the way. No good on that one. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Here's Hagan, guarded by Tatum. Noah dishes to Conley. He kicks it to Cummings. Garnett with the block, and he's able to get it back.
Vancouver foul called. Terry Cummings. 3rd personal foul.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
No doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly.
One side of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Jokic inside, defended by Sabonis. Another shot. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. It's blocked, and he gets it back. The shot's good.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Here's Hagan, guarded by Tatum. Hagan can't hit.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
And that one's good by Garnett.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Foul. 1st team foul. At the line for Vancouver.
And the first one goes.
At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Passes to Jokic. Outside Tatum. The tray. Terry Cummings pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Hagan, guarded by Tatum. Noah with a screen for Conley. To the paint. It's stolen. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it to Tatum. To the inside. Sabonis with the block. And they're able to recover. Garnett with the screen on Cummings. 3 on the clock. Now Noah. Outside Conley. And there's the pass to Noah. Outside Conley.
Game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Hagan from deep three-point range. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
Coming into this game, he'd been having a tough stretch. We all know that, but not anymore. He's back at his best, and I think it's safe to say that slump is over.
Timberwolves foul. Reggie Theus.
Timeout call for Grizzlies. They trail by 10. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter.
Get ready for the Theus Squad.
Here's Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Passes it to Theus. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Noah with the block. Here's Tatum. Jokic trying to free himself up. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession.
Timberwolves ball.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Beck. Blocked again. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Six to shoot. Here's Beck. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Grizzlies. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Mike Conley is very crafty. He can bait a defender into getting a little too physical with him.
Mike Conley taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And Conley drops them both.
What I appreciate about Conley, the assist-to-turnover ratio for his career has been outstanding.
Minnesota with the ball. Here's Brandon. Pass to Smith. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And seeing Smith there pulling up from deep, his three-point shot is as good as it gets.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Conley. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Here's Brandon. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control.
Thank you. Thank you.
Excited to have you on, and we're also excited because your song was chosen and is now in NBA 2K22. Talk about the process of entering and why you decided to enter the competition.
And I saw